Hello, you guys. Give me a sec. I'm going to grab my chat on YouTube. Welcome to Deadpoly, available on Steam. It's a post apocalyptic game, post apocalyptic zombie game. Give me one sec, you guys. You can communicate with me on the Deadpoly Discord chat room. I'm in the general chat room currently. And our YouTube channel pop up. I got the chat box here. I am not currently streaming on Twitch. Just usually I dual stream. I do not currently have it set up for that. All right. Let me close that. Also, if you want to play with us, I'm not opposed to it. Yes, this needs to be built today. So, my title today was I Hate the Lights. So, Cameron, if you're watching this, I cannot light up my town, my bridge block, and everywhere like we used to in Legacy if I have to constantly change batteries. I understand. We do not have, I know it's realistic, but it is going to be a pain in the butt to constantly maintain those. It would be easier if we were required to put lights in them and then we didn't have to maintain them, or maybe we added like maybe add another part to the game, like electrical box or something that goes in with it, or that maybe you could put a battery charger with the battery in there so it constantly charges. I mean, obviously if a battery charger is working, right, why can't a light stay on? So that is my biggest rant today. So I do like the new boardwalk. I wish it was a little longer, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, it's not too bad. So yeah, I have a lot of wood.
I'm gonna help you make these.
I'm trying to keep them as straight as possible.
I'm not gonna place any because I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, I don't want you to fall.
True.
I was over here. I was gonna put one of those boxes and then just fill it with wood. So give me a sec. I'll build one real quick. Here, let's just put it in the corner, then it's out of the way. I should probably put two so somebody doesn't step up on there and just fall to their death. So, if you guys do not know what that poly is, it is, like I said, a post-apocalyptic game with zombies. You can build guns, you can collect, you can source or whatever. You can get creative.
You can be as creative as you want.
There are more than one maps. Currently, we're on the newest rebuild.
I believe there's 3 different kinds. Like the first one.
Alright, Ruby, I'm going to load this with wood.
Okay.
Don't take more than you need. Got it?
I'm going to make them for you and then you can place it down.
Cancel. Let's see if I can pull it over there.
I'm going to take as much as I need for those.
Well, I don't want you to build too much so it doesn't disappear. We need to lay it. I'll just start laying, you can build. Deal? But I need to pull this out of here so I have room to pick them up.
I'll wait.
So Gideon, I think is how you say it. Yep. A fellow Deadpoly player was so kind to chop all of this wood for us. He is currently streaming as we speak as well, so feel free to check out his channel. Alright, I got a bunch picked up. Now let's move this over here. I should be able to pick up one extra. Let's just start plant.
I can make 4 at a time in my backpack right now.
You can make 4 at a time, yeah.
Since 15 wood.
I wish it would auto lay. It doesn't appear to.
Auto-lay and for auto-lay.
Yeah, it used to if you picked the lowest in your bag, it would auto lay. But maybe that hasn't been set up, or maybe that caused problems. I'm not sure. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. So why build a bridge walk, you guys? I can tell you why. Because it allows you to run everywhere without having to worry about the zombies. You can light it up. In my old map, we could drive on it.
If we had cars.
Are you still in the game, Ruby?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am. I think Epic Games just popped up though and tried to blind me.
Oh, okay, that happened.
Maybe it was doing an update or something.
Oh, it can do its update later.
They just wanted a name drop. By the way, we are playing. You can get this game, Deadpoly, on Steam, and it's only $9.99. You guys can waste that at the gas station. So just give it a chance. I think you will be surprised at how, once you get started, like how addicting it is.
I'm putting these cartridge pieces.
And like in real life, and I'm probably not the only one if you do play Deadpoly, but like we see Deadpoly in real life all the time. Like we were just driving the other day and I'm like, oh, there's a storage container just like in Deadpoly. And it's like you can't help but think about the game once you see like daily references. Like I seen this fence. Like I was driving the interstate today and I was like, oh, people have Deadpoly fence. How common. I was like, I know how much wood that takes to build. And if I said that to like a homeowner, like, oh, you have a Deadpoly fence, they'd be like, what the heck are you talking about? What is wrong with you?
That's not even the name.
It's like you're not my kind of people. If you don't know what Deadpoly are, then you shouldn't be a part of my life. You only get a free pass if you're like a grandma or something. And even then, it's like my family can watch our channel. So if they don't know what Deadpoly is, then it's too bad. Because we have Easter this week, you guys. It's been kind of a crazy week. So we had all this time off of work because we had taken some time off. We were gonna go to Vegas, and we decided, no, we're gonna stay and just kind of get some stuff done, play some Deadpoly, go to a movie. We went to go see the new Godzilla Kong, which by the way was pretty good.
It was really good.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just, we thought, we haven't really played and streamed for a really long time, and it isn't because we don't like to. It's because we have other obligations in our lives that prevent us from having the time or the energy to just spend a couple hours and play.
umbrellas.
Did you use all the wood yet?
No, I just.
I have more on me, so.
Oh no, I did. Oh no, I just. Grabbed. So I'm just refilled. Okay.
Do. Can you guys imagine being a zombie and just like aimlessly walking around? Like the only thing you can think of is, well, you can't even think, but you're just drawn to blood or food. Yeah, I guess it's like normal life, right?
Just drugs.
Normal life. If y'all know how to autoplace these, please let me know, because it is not allowing me to. Oh, I just realized I really need some water.
Me too.
We should, let me lay down one more batch and then let's go get some food in the forest. Did you check, we haven't went to check a garden or anything. There might be some food and water in my refrigerator downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of a curve here.
I'm okay with food.
I'm not exactly sure where this boardwalk is going, but
I'm hungry. I need some water.
I might have to, like,
You can live without food, you're just low energy. In this game. Like, you can't run. And I'm fine with that, because I ain't gonna get hunted down with a bear and attempt to my home.
I still haven't found any armor,
Yeah, I'm looking for
like a vest or something. I said one more batch, but here I am. Alright, let me lay these down and then I'm gonna go too.
Only 253. You need 50. I mean, not 50. Gosh. Gosh. Again, today. 15 pieces of wood to make one piece of this. So you can see how fast that goes.
That's pretty fast. It doesn't allow me to put like sidewalls or anything on it.
Really? Gosh. What about those little lumps?
Huh? I'm gonna go. I don't know how many you got there, but let's go down and get something to eat and drink.
Up to 28 pieces of wood in my packet, so I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I kind of like the effect, but not always. Where's your kitchen?
We're getting there. I hate that.
I kind of like that, but not always.
Gotta put a wall there or something.
If you do, you'll just go over that. Like I put fencing in my house. It climbs over the little fence.
The refrigerator's got some food in there, water.
I can open your doors, but I can't open your refrigerator.
You can't?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I'll set this cookie Did I set it on the ground? I don't see it.
Oh,
No, it isn't. Here, let me.
Just drop a kid.
No. Yeah, it's on the floor. See it?
Yeah, I do. Just let me check.
That's all I got for food.
That's okay. I'll find something.
I'm full of water though. Let's go. Let's
What's
go
in your
this way.
garbage?
Let's go this way and go check the garden.
Yeah.
Did you build this fence?
Yeah.
How come you left all these gaps in it?
Where?
I guess you did a really good job. You put up a door too?
Yeah.
Dude, thank you.
You're welcome.
Dang it. Alright, let's kill these guys.
Okay. Let me get my weapon out. Stop it. The name of zombie.
This one has a gun on him.
Really?
Alright.
Coming for you. Coming for you. Some zombies are just hard to do, and some are really.
Let's check him out.
Check this one looks like it just had a nose job.
I'm gonna check the register.
Nose. Like, not like a bloody
Pineapple. I see a pineapple sticking through the wall. Got it? Alright, I'm gonna go. I gotta salvage some stuff real quick.
Alright.
I had something in my bag.
I'm gonna go all the way down to my water thing real quick. And go see if I have water. My house is very nearby where we and you can see my new fencing while you're coming over here too. Where did I put that's right. I removed my water thing by the
Alright, I'm gonna go to the garden straight up here.
yeah, I'm going past the friend's house here. Gosh, why do we have these kind of hills? Really, it's okay, but not completely. I'm just hoping that I don't see it there. Again. Okay, I'm here. Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Don't have it?
A little bit. Do we need to water anything?
Don't have it? I can't tell.
No, it doesn't look too bad.
Um,
I think we need to plant more garden for sure.
for sure we need to put some fencing up.
Yeah.
Because that bear tried to eat our food.
Let's go see if we can get something to eat. You wanna come?
Sure.
Let's walk, don't run.
Can I at least cut trees?
No, you'll scare them.
Where's my little weapon?
Tell me if you see something. I'm gonna collect this fiber plant right here. Stand here for a second, be quiet.
I think I see something.
Where?
Over right in front of me. Come on, let's go over here. See if you see it. But I'm not completely sure.
Oh, it's a bear. I see it. Let's get on that. Let's see if we can get closer and get on that big rock on the right. Wrong one. See it up here?
Will I scare it if I jump on the rock?
Yeah, let's get on this one.
Okay, on the rock.
He's gonna jump right at us. I think he's dead. Alright, go ahead and harvest him. Let me reload.
I think he's still alive. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so. Is he?
Maybe.
No, he's not. Go ahead.
Okay.
You'll get a bear rug too. You getting him harvested?
Try. His body is moving over
Did it tell you to say F? There you go. Now you have some meat. Alright, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
see if we can find another one.
I do have some. Let's hope so. Let's find at least a deer or another bear.
Well, let me harvest this real quick.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I have another gun here. I just...
No, I'm really bad with guns. And I already have 3 weapons.
Alright, let's walk this way.
Use your extra pair of eyeballs.
Let's walk over to this rock.
It's a little hard to find deer and bear when all the trees are brown.
You spotted that one really nicely, though.
Because it's a little bit different color. Like when it's shaved with the trees. Seen a little bit of the fur.
I've seen like 3 deer at once before in one place.
Yeah, they have. The one that could have been a family.
I could really use some more meat.
Yeah. We're now at the other camp area. I just see the other.
Maybe that's all we'll see. Let's go check out the base. Isn't it over here? Oh, it's this way. We should build a hunting base. Like a skinny tower.
I think they have one over here.
We should build like a fence with a door on it that we can see through and shoot all the zombies.
I'll give you some of this too if you find a place I can actually like put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Probably one of these buildings floors. So I get my weapon out because there's zombies everywhere.
If I shoot, they're all gonna run. We need to get into a safe place before I shoot.
Yeah, or on a big rock.
Yeah, let's just kill each one at a time. That one had a battery. There's a purple chair in this one. Do you want it?
Yes.
The white one. White shirt. I'm gonna take these lockers and I'm gonna make an armory.
Alright.
I have to I drop all the stuff out of them first. I'm gonna check these boxes over here. Oh, finally found a crate. So we're just sourcing for materials. I think we should put a fence around this so that they can't get in here, because then it'll give us a safe place. And it already has partially a fence. Bunk beds. Oh, there's a dragon fruit up there. Oh, I can't get it. I've got 5, I think, lockers so far. I got quite a few so far. I should make a greenhouse with all of these metal shelves and just put tons of plants on them inside one of these tents. That would look kind of cool, right? Like a plant store.
I would totally do that. I have big ones for like stores and stuff.
That one with all of the, yeah, that would be a perfect one to do it in.
Yeah.
And then you could put lights in it.
Have you seen like any cabinet doors kind of way?
You mean like the white cabinets?
Yeah, kind of.
I know there's some in one of these.
I don't know if I missed it or if it didn't spawn.
Might not have spawned or back.
Because I was kind of hoping I could spawn.
I'm gonna go check these containers down here by the marina. Oh, here's where all the white cabinets are.
Where are they?
In this last tent closest to the ocean. Pretty full. Let me make it day. I'm gonna go down here by the ocean and check these, the boat dock here. And there is also some shipping containers. Well, let me jump in the water from here. Super weird. Water's not allowed right now, or what? Huh. Let's go check out these structures back here. It's a house. Really nice house. I like it. We should make that our base over here, Ruby. It's like a nice farmhouse. We could just use it. We could put a fence around this little town right here. Before he makes the map bigger.
Like right now or?
Oh my gosh, I found a piece of pizza. I'm gonna eat it. pretty full now. I need to head
Back.
over to the base, yeah. Let me just see if I have any food here. Should probably heal myself. Alright. Where are you at, kiddo?
At my base.
You went back to your base?
Yeah. I got my
So that's the reason to set up your base flag, is so that way when you die you spawn back at your base, right?
There's a base flag? It's just beds. Black off. Because I spawned back to my bed. That should be cool.
I need to go that way. Shit. I don't have a big enough rock nearby for this grizzly. I see one. It's just way past him. You think that I can get over there? I got him. find ammo, you should grab it.
Alright.
I got a lot of meat for that one though. Miss my angel wings. I don't think I've checked these warehouses out. Do you see them down here, Ruby?
Yeah, I've actually checked them out before. If I don't think that has. No.
These would be nice garages. Want a vending machine? It's a vending machine on a zombie. Huh? I can't get it off of it because my pockets are full. I'm just gonna put all my lockers down. Boop, 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 boop. Ruby did a good job on the fence. She's got her property looking pretty good over here. Where are we gonna put all this stuff?
Okay, just put stuff down. This is what kind of cabinets I was looking for, Mom. Not the other ones, but it was. I was actually looking for this one. Let me show you. But Mom,
Yeah.
let me know if you actually see any of these cabinets.
Oh, the file cabinets?
Yeah,
I see them somewhere.
I didn't find them at all.
They're in a house or something.
But I have an office and I want to go ahead and
Oh, it's horrible.
haven't. The one thing that I have no idea for my house is the living room. I might not even have a living room and I might just turn it into the gaming room because there's a bunch of little pink guys. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do for a table, so I made an island.
There you go. That's a good idea.
With those cabinets. With those little doors. The ones that have cabinets. Well, open it. It works. And I got a steak. I got sinks. Refrigerator, garbage, stove. All the main stuff. A long kitchen. Stuff like that. And then I'm kind of working on my sunroom a little more. That's what I started calling it because it has the little page. whenever I just drop on my bottom floor, I can find some stuff. Drop it on my bottom floor. I have a bunch of empty shelves in my little bedroom in my house for stuffed animals. Even if I have twins, the twins, same stuffed animal, different color. They both have every single color.
I don't see a way to build like a gun rack like we used to.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Hey, Mom. Look at the 3 amigos over here. 3 dinosaurs, 1 shell. Surprising. 3 amigos. And then go ahead. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, I got 4 dinosaurs, but 3 of them are the exact same. And then I got with this, with all over. Also, then I got a little bit. Yeah, a bigger. Why not? And then the outside is just full of plants. What I want to be.
Let's
But
put
I
them on
can't
the walls
do
for
that
now.
because I'm terrible with plants. Seriously, how do you stay like that? Sometimes. Okay. Actually, though, but they have a little bit of every single flower kind of, a little bit of all, almost, and a little bit of stuff. I'll get in my house. Put flowers in my windows downstairs because the main floor of my house is gonna be right. Not really looking good through the windows, so I'll make it look better. I only have 1 back door. Front door, back door, okay. I'll try to do it on no one must take my flowers because I'm gonna seriously have so many flowers. You cannot stop me. Seriously.
Is it? Yeah.
zombie for a few seconds, like enough blackness where it's like take a drink out of the straw. And it just walks away. Like, what? The only weird thing that is with, I think it was your old door. I can't open this door, but I can open this door.
Probably because I put it on. Which door can't you open? This one? I'm scared to replace it, you know what I mean?
I can help you.
If I replace it though, it might take down the whole house.
True, I'll stick with this door.
Yeah. I don't want that ping pong table.
I'll take it.
Alright. I was just emptying everything out. I think I got my
Looking for these bins.
pockets are pretty well empty.
Bro, you're taking all the bins. I got 3.
I'm taking all the what?
You're taking all
The crates?
Why can't I go through them?
I don't know, but probably because I don't have a base claim. Oh, one.
I actually found. That reminds me. I'll be back. I should probably go look at my battery. And again, I'm gonna go down to the south side of Covenant. The top thing was. Oh, why is there just. Taking it. I saw a middle of the.
What was it?
A refrigerator.
Oh yeah, I dropped it. If I find something good on a zombie, I usually just leave it.
I'm gonna see if I want a server one or a white. Because I have like white tier kind of, but maybe.
Oh yeah, we should light up this town too with some fireplaces before one of these days I camp. In case it ever gets dark.
I'm gonna see if this ping pong table fits my game. Because there's a lot of stuff here. I'll tell you that. Okay, I think the black actually looks a little bit better with the. You have to have a little bit of dark colors when you have too much white. You can't have too much white. They'll just move it. Oh, this is a big. Yellow, you might get knocked in the head. Move on the chair, right? It's seriously a few inches away from the peacock table. It fits. It works. Then you give me a. No. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get rid of the black quilts. Not just the stove and the fridge, the sinks and the garbage can. Why not just match it all? So this is what the sunroom I'm hoping this looks like. A little bit of decoration.
I wonder if we can bring lights from the first map to this map, so I don't have to put batteries in it.
I don't think you would completely look like it, but then you would add maybe. I don't know. on my fence?
Yep.
Why do we even have fence?
What's going on there?
What? My rocks? What do you want there? I should really do something so that you'd have to... Girl, you could just open my front door.
I can't open your door.
Really? Huh. It's brand new. Well, you can probably open the back door. Are you... Where are you? Are you trying to get my house? Where? I forgot. Hi. I just opened my doors. You just sit up there.
The parking lot right here.
No. No, thank you. Seriously, I can just open the doors?
Oh, you gotta start putting
Doors.
signs.
Oh yeah, look, I already got a sign on my fence. Hang on, let me go get my other sign that I'm about to place. Like, seriously. It's perfect. Just stay there. Not too long. It's just like really, it's like on the top floor. It takes a while to go up these stairs. Gosh, I'm tripping. Whew. On my third, no, my, don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. What else?
My sixth floor.
Maybe if we put fires in every floor of every house. If we place something though, then it might not spawn.
No.
It's hard to say.
Where'd you go?
I'm just picking stuff up to salvage. There's not much else to do in here in this world until we get our houses.
Come back to my house. Where are you that for? What you doing?
I'm not sure. I need some stone.
Hey Mom, do you like the sign that I put on the fence?
Yeah, I think that's kind of neat.
No. I put it. Oh. Why? Are you there? Still have it. Coming over.
Found a battery charger. I was on a zombie. There's gotta be a easier way to get to the top of my building.
Elevator.
Like with stairs. On the outside. Remember we used to make them with boxes?
Yeah.
Like I did here. That'd be so tall though. Maybe I can... I got an idea. Let me grab some wood here. Alright. Let's see. It's up there. The question is will it let me build it here? We'll find out. Foundation first. Let's do it here.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to build some stairs on the outside.
Like that goes where that. I see a little butt down there. Trying to figure out what kind of stairs you want. Or what?
No. Did it's not gonna work. If I go. Let's see if there's a better option here. Definitely no engineer.
I don't think.
I have it figured out now. Is that close to where you could get up here? Or is there a big gap? Still a pretty big gap. Maybe some stairs. Put one more up there. I built this so you can come from the back all the way up. Did you see?
That's cool.
So you don't have to go through the house. I was gonna maybe make that just a little longer.
Yeah, that was a little thing. Oh, maybe we should put the box. This came off of it.
I think if we just put boxes there, like steps, or like one long one.
Yeah, see, yeah. Because when I stepped out here, I skipped the rail on accident and I hurt my feet. I have to bandage myself up. Did you see I expanded to the sky bridge?
Hold on. Did you extend the sky bridge? You didn't fall, did you?
I did.
You did?
One time I did. But something was wrong with the board, so I had to pick it up. Nothing happened though. Like, I went through the
You can rotate them. You know how to do that, right?
Yeah. I just got back from the... I almost fell off the side.
I'm gonna put some rails on the and try to fix up these stairs a little bit.
Can you put rails on the sky bridge?
I don't know yet,
Let me see.
but be careful if you set them on there and then it doesn't.
Well, I'm not gonna place them for the length.
I know, but if you set them wrong and...
I'm just gonna see if it actually turns green. Not that actually goes. I need wood. Keep track.
There's no wood in those boxes?
There's 5. Like,
I have wood.
5 pieces. Okay, that's a lot more better.
Hold on, let me...
That box. Oh.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Here, I'll put some wood in these boxes right here.
Oh, no.
There's some wood.
Do you have any water?
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the wood? In the box.
Here, I'll put some wood in the box.
Thank you.
Or some water in the box. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Let's go out. That water. That would be easy. Even fencing would work. No,
It's windy up here.
it won't. Yeah, it is. It won't let you because it doesn't have this ground flooring.
What do you need?
It won't let you put that in there because it doesn't have the ground flooring.
Right. Boxes. Let's make boxes side. Here. Let's make a boxes border. They'll let you put boxes on there. Let's take it. Let's lay boxes all the way down it. Then we can use them for storage so that everything looks clean.
Yeah.
Use the big boxes, or we can use the little ones.
The big ones would probably be the best. Damn, it's storming.
Yeah.
No, this isn't real life. I don't know. Imagine it would just pick you up. Like a tornado.
My legs are black. How do I fix it?
You remember how to fix it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get inside the fence.
Let me get rid of that board. Sounds like board. I don't know that board. Let me drop the board for a while.
really bad. I got 2 broken legs. Can you get me some splints?
I don't have any.
I'll make some real quick.
How many splints do you need? 2?
I think. I need some bandages.
Shit.
You fell too. I don't know. I stood on that last one and then it fell.
Again, me too. I fell now 3 times.
Why did I fall through it? Did you place it? You should have.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's that one board. It happened now 3 times.
Alright, well, let's try to stay away from that board. See if we can.
I think we need to scrap it. Or something. Because something's wrong with that board.
See if you can scrap it then. I gotta fix my broken leg.
I'm gonna try to get over there. And, fine. Yeah, I got 1 broken leg too. That's the.
He said don't let your health get under 400, and I'm struggling. It's going down fast. Let's heal ourselves up real quick.
I'll try. Okay, I'm gonna try to get over there. Get rid of that board. I'm gonna go on my right to go see if there's any other boards that I placed.
Did you fix that board?
I got rid of it. Well, I mean, like, oh, there's another one.
I just seen that. You better fix yourself.
I have now 2 broken legs and no bandages.
I'm making bandages.
Please make me some too. Make me 2 splinters too. Whatever they're called.
Yeah, here, let me come inside and give them to you.
Okay, I might have bear rug.
Not sure why it's not letting me make more splints. Oh, hold on a sec.
Do you not have enough wood?
No, I have wood. It says I'm missing a bandage because I just gave them to you. Apparently you need bandages to make those. Give me a sec. There we go. 1 sec. How healthy are you now?
Okay.
What do you need, bandages?
Yeah.
More?
You know, should we just buy, when I pick up those? These are the ones I have in my pocket right now. That's enough. trying to remember which board I went through. Or I'm risking my life. On a board.
I'll have that.
I did recognize something, Mom. Mom,
What?
the one way to figure out those ones are good to step on if they have a health bar. A green health bar. Like if you hit it, it'll let you know if you.
Alright. Let me go see if I can work on. There's more wood over here, but Ruby.
I have a question.
And
Where is your. Do you. Can you take these pieces of wood and salvage them for me?
what? For why?
Because they rocked us.
Oh. Can't you just demolish them? Or won't let you?
I don't know. I don't have one. And I have to go all the way. You have one, right? Do you have one at your actual base? I'm just gonna go mine. Because I can't open yours. No train. Now, because you have a fence around your house, you don't even need doors. Well, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that helps a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Kidding. You can jump the fence, you need doors.
Dang it. I keep breaking my legs.
Me too. Come on, my legs. It's a squish. And yes, you can salvage those. I'm just gonna salvage them and be like, disappear now. The wood I get from that, I'm just gonna bring back to make new ones. Actually, I should see if I have any food in my house first before I take it all the way. Go upstairs and upstairs. We'll see if I have any in my refrigerator. Because I am freaking full. Not no fast.
Oh.
Why?
He said that there might not be anything wrong with the board.
Or how?
He said that you might have hit the button set down.
I didn't drop it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh, maybe.
Which What's the difference? Which button is that?
Okay. Alright, there. Now one side you won't fall off of. Let me see if I can. That is probably what we did. Ruby, we probably...
No, I did that. I can't tell the difference. They both start with the first letter. Okay, just give me a letter.
I just want to fall off this. I'm going to place some barricade boards so we can't fall off that hole there. Maybe build a box or something.
Are you gonna take it off to put their board back there? Because what happens if it disappears?
I think he's right. I think we must have accidentally pushed the wrong button. It's possible, right?
Yeah, I brought the wood back.
Going too fast?
I brought the wood back from salvaging and some extra wood from my personal stash. So I'm gonna just make 2 more boards real quick. Drop. 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 No, I think that because we lost our TV remote, I don't think we could.
Jeez, you can fall off there too.
Mom, you know we lost our TV remote?
Yeah,
Mom said it's in the couch cushions.
very well could be.
Maybe we should check the couches. Maybe it's in the brown chair.
I need some more of that barricade to fix this. Not want to fall off.
Well, it's okay. You just break your bones. It's kind of normal to break your bones, though.
Yeah, that's so normal.
Yeah, that's so normal. For me, it is, even in real life. I mean, like, think of those cans. Think of metal steps. What do you, with no handle. Don't you think you would fall off? At least 1 point. I have a question.
What?
Which button is right?
What's it say? Place is the bottom one. That's the bottom one you want to use.
Yeah, the shortest.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that hole. How do I fix that?
You fix it.
There's gotta be a way. If I run barricade board.
Fix it.
I just need to be careful.
The only thing I'm looking at is some crawling zombies.
Careful.
There is no
Careful.
careful in the world because at one point you're just gonna be off the edge. Even in the
Careful. that. Okay, let's see what we can do.
You okay?
Yep. Okay. Perfectly fine.
Are you okay? Seriously. Barricade. After falling 3 times, I have enough. Before, I only had 3 spots for barricade, now I have 6. Because I used almost all of my bandages. I only have 3 bandages in my pocket, and that's all I have in my pocket instead of barricade.
I have some in my pocket, I think.
Well, I have empty water bottles. So, how far are you trying to go with this then? Because this looks shorter.
I gotta build it over to something.
You're gonna have to have stairs at a point. Because this looks shorter than the trees in some of the buildings. It is definitely shorter than the buildings. No, not the trees though. I think they're taller. I think. We bring our crew over here. If I think on top of my head, that would actually work. We'll have to have like. We'll have to get 6 people. And just line up barricade, line up barricade.
Looks like I need water.
Water. Don't blame you. I need food. I need some more barricades. I'm just running like my life. It's like a runway. That's seriously what it is. We are making a runway. Mom,
Uh-huh.
we're making a runway.
Maybe.
Seriously, I'm running to the end. I have to say something. Seriously what it is. It's a runway. Why do we make a sky bridge? Call it a sky bridge when it should, well it is. Would we just call it a runway? If we wrote light on the sky bridge, I think we would have to put like fire pits. Let's get in Jackson. liking that you can actually see through it. Let's see if there's any zombies up here. You might be like, I'm flying back here. It's a little dark.
I think I'm stuck.
Where are you? Guess you can put all your items in there and then try to fall off and die.
Definitely don't want to fall off. Definitely don't want to die.
It happens though. From just doing this Skyver stuff, I leveled up with my backpack thing. Don't blame it.
You leveled up your backpack?
No, like, this. See this?
Oh. Yeah. I need to go up and get some more skybread.
Don't blame me.
I'm using barricade to fix this. Should probably.
I think this would be, like, I would see this covering up the windows. Seriously, the one way. It's like the red carpet, but it's wood carpet. Seriously.
that. Another storm.
With the umbrella.
Right?
He's rat.
Are we getting close to any of the buildings yet?
No. But it takes a little while for that.
Yeah. You want to try to take my stairs and see how that goes? I tried to make them better. Alright. Oh, my arm fell asleep. How'd that go? Pretty good?
Pretty good. Let me see what
Is it better than going through the house?
very much so. You still have to be careful, but better than it was before.
Here, probably make this one a little better.
The only challenge that's been happening is keeping these things straight. Trying to level them. Level them. It's like a blah blah blah.
Holy crap, you did a good job.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, then we could drop it down and build boxes off. I don't know if we can put stuff on the roofs, but we'll probably take over a couple buildings. Let's try it. We can keep it going through the forest too. Might be able to clear the top of the forest because it slightly goes up. I'm not really sure.
There's two two blue, and then there's a third one. I'm talking about that.
There's some wood in that pack.
Oh, no.
I'll bring more.
Seriously, it's a runway. People that do this do, but how do I like steal a lot? Like they're on tall roofs and stuff. Tall, like in the sky almost. Structural workers, I guess.
I'll go get some more. Oh, you haven't taken any out of the bag yet?
I did. I just opened the bag. Why did you put more in there? After when you placed it?
I'm gonna overlap it a little because I see gaps.
Oh yeah, I think.
If we have to put an extra one on there, we can.
Yeah, we can. You can go ahead.
You're gonna do an extra one like that if you have to fill the gaps. Because that's how we had cars fall through, remember?
No, I'm not. I don't. You can't make it too bumpy, just tell me.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
gonna.
really need you to remove this.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Just keep going.
I can't with that one.
Straight. Straight. I'm gonna.
Can you please?
What's wrong?
Is this an overlap one or are you just dropping them?
I'm gonna start going towards that building, but I need you to
No.
keep. What'd you say? What'd you say?
You put this board here, covering a hole. Now I can't be placing stuff. Can you pick it up?
There. I was putting those over here because I was gonna go towards the building here. Make like a bridge. Does that make sense? I just don't know how many wide I want to go. Probably 2 or 3. Alright, I'll go get more. Do you have food on you?
No, I have no food in.
Like I have some in the refrigerator. I'll have to go look. I was just filling it. Alright, I'm gonna go get us some food. I'm pretty sure.
I could just focus on one row. But I'm
If you do that, they won't lay right. I tried that before. Yeah. Alright, let me go grab some food.
Wait, can you try to get enough for both of us?
Yeah.
Because I have none. 0 is the number.
You need water too?
Yeah, true.
Alright. Do we need more wood up there?
Okay.
Let me grab some.
Hey mom, this will be
Yeah.
a good picture. Instead of back up.
Alright, let me get over there.
Just move your mouse and put water. Beautiful. Get it forward enough you can barely see the buildings, but you can kind of see just the things.
I'll put the food in the bag.
Put
Yes. I'm gonna give you some wood in the bag too, so that way you want to make some more boards while you're out here.
I could.
You can. I'm gonna go grab some more wood though. Did I? Yeah, I did. Did you eat your food?
Yeah.
I filled the bag back up with them too.
So I don't have to go back there.
Right. I'm gonna go grab some more wood here. It's a lot better than dealing with a workbench. Yeah. Very much.
Going too close to your person.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Why have you got big gaps here? Do you see mine?
Okay. Actually,
Well, that's how we had stuff happen, though. I lay them all the same direction.
no. You were doing this.
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to help you, and you won't even listen to me. I'm telling you that you don't want to have to redo it. Or have problems with it. I think the reason yours looks that way is because I'm not laying my boards that direction. I'm laying them the other direction. If you look at my crossboard, I'm laying them sideways. There's no light poles or anything either. You notice that?
Fireplaces.
Yeah, those either. Wonder if all that stuff's coming yet. Oh. Hi, Will. Um, it's kind of different. Starting to learn it. It's two things working against me. One is I haven't played in a while, and the other is everything is slightly different, and everything that we were used to kind of doing is a little different. Like even this barricade board, it's a lot different than what we were using.
Yeah, even different shade. Color. Different shade.
I was just saying we don't have any light post. I noticed the gun mounts are not there.
Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff that they don't have here.
That one must have just placed differently. So we learned how to like farm. Yeah, I guess grow stuff. I've learned how to hunt now. I finally put a gun together. I still haven't built a base flag. I'm not really sure
I don't think they
what purpose that would. Oh my gosh.
I think they're just beds now.
Yeah, I seen they have sleeping bags. So I guess my thing is I don't know, like if I want to play on, let's say I make a public server, what can people do to our bases, or how do I protect our stuff? I see, through the updates. I thought that in Legacy the base flag was worthless as well. So maybe if you play player versus player, it would, you know, be better. I'd like to see where we could put more things on the barricade board because I've always used Skybridge in all of my maps. Ruby, be careful when you drop barricade board on barricade board because sometimes if you go to pick it up, you'll lose like half of the.
Oh my gosh, really?
That's why I put it in the backpack instead. So just be super careful.
I ain't dropped.
I wouldn't do that again though,
Drop what?
because there's still some glitches with that.
Really? Well, I was dropping. I mean, like, I was dropping back there, but not.
There's still some stuff in the old map that I haven't finished either. Like we just gotten cars on the barricade, or I guess the Skybridge is what we call it.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of the reason why I'm making this as wide as I am, in case we do actually end up being able to get a car up here.
Yeah.
Because when we first started making the Skybridge in Legacy, the first barricade boards he made didn't correspond with the second ones he made, and like when he added like the new world is what we called it, or addition to the map. And so we started to have all kinds of problems with if I picked up something I would lose like half of my bridge. So hopefully that will change. But I've already seen in this rebuild where I picked up a piece of wall and lost half of my house.
That's happened.
So I did give trust to Ruby, my daughter, who's playing. We had Subtle, I think, is who we added the other day, and he built a base. That house right there, I think, is the one he built. So we've had a few people play with us so far. Hold on, I'm gonna make it light out. I can't stand it. I absolutely hate the light system. I hope that we don't have to keep putting batteries in them. I would rather have him make us collect solar pieces and then make them all solar than because I like to light up the whole town at night, so you still have that kind of that glow at night. But we'll have to see what happens. I think I'm almost out of wood. Gideon got me a whole bunch of wood. I'm gonna go get some more. Be careful when you pick up those boards, but you should do it now. Yeah, I don't. Gideon hasn't played with me yet. The ones that you have on there, do you see there's a stack of boards right here? Right here. You see the stack right here? There's like 3 of them.
There's no stack.
Oh, were you just trying to patch a hole?
Yeah.
Oh.
It didn't go the other way, so I had to that way.
Well, then maybe lay some more over this big hole too.
I go try.
I'm gonna go get some more wood.
I'm more like trying to extend to the building on top. Like I could jump on
Yeah,
the
but
top.
generators wouldn't really make, so like if you were gonna, let's say, light up all these other buildings, because when you put lights on it, it doesn't affect the spawn, right? So let's say you're gonna put lights on all of the exterior buildings, or like we're still missing the old lights, like the cam lights that we had in the old map. It would not be worth your time to constantly go add batteries. Even if you had a generator, I mean, we'll have to see how he does it with like wire and stuff. Yeah, wood is something that I need a ton of. Can we bring stuff from like the old, the original Legacy? Can we bring Yeah, Gideon got me all this wood. I'm gonna take it upstairs here. But can we bring stuff like, can I bring my Christmas trees or, um, let's say, anything to this map? You can't bring from Legacy. I didn't think so. And there must have been a map in between, like the original, like the first one and this one. And I don't know if you guys are also calling that Legacy or if that is Legacy. But I noticed when I went over to Gideon's trading post yesterday that it looked different than my map. I'm going to drop these bags here, Ruby. They are full of wood.
Okay.
And I will bring some of that wood out there.
Sure.
I'll need this one. Yeah, so Legacy is the old one. That's the one that I have like my full sky bridge and stuff. I haven't really like went between the maps or anything. I think I have a little bit of fear about losing stuff. There, that is full, Ruby, of wood. I'll go. I'm gonna pick up. I think, is that an empty bag? Oh, that one. This is the empty one. Let me throw them in this box. I always do that. Make myself go small on accident. I'm still not, I don't game really, other than playing Deadpoly on occasion, so I'm not really good at finger controls.
I game on control.
Oh, that would be cool.
Huh.
If you want to come play with us, you can too. I just have to, because I have it set to private, I just have to give you my Steam code and add you as a friend, and just invite you if you ever want to play. If you want, I can give it to you. I just have to go grab it. Let me see let me see if I can grab it real quick. I'm getting better at learning this stuff.
Well, you kind of had a little bit of a practice.
Here. That's my code for Steam, and I would just have to add you, I think, as a friend. Yeah, and then I can always invite you to game. I do have it set up to accept more. Yeah, I'll check here in a second, see if it says. Yeah, there's just so many things that we don't have. Because I work regularly, like I don't even know how to add people to like through the Discord talking or calls. Usually my son will do that for me. In fact, usually when I play with Ruby, she'll have headphones on and we'll do it that way, but I can kind of hear her. I must have hit that too many times.
I'll just scream for her to
send. All right, let me take a look real quick.
I just talk really loudly when she has the headphones on. That's just how it works.
One new friend request. Is that you, Radiant? Like Radiant. The word Radiant makes me think of like Radiant Pig from Charlotte's Web. Just say. I would assume that's you. I'm gonna go ahead and delete my code real quick off of the YouTube chat.
That's good. Yeah.
There we go. I got you added. Now I just need to go send you an in-game. That's on Steam too, right? Let me see if I can find it.
The game is on Steam.
No, I've got to look him up here. Let's see, view friends. There it is. Oh, there you are.
Magic.
Oh.
What's on the room?
I don't know if I seen your numbers. I retracted mine, but I didn't see yours. Okay, let me see if I can figure out the Discord part. Um, oh, never mind then. Okay. So I feel like an old lady. Okay, let me see. So if you add me on Discord, it'll be in messages, right? Okay, let me see. I do have a second screen here. I have an Alienware monitor that I turn sideways because I love those. But there it is. I seen it pop up.
I loved it that Billy turned it sideways because it looks like a big phone.
Message requests.
Like
okay, got it.
TV
there you are. I got you. Perfect. Is it really that late?
What time is it?
It says 11 on here.
Oh
yeah.
My gosh.
I didn't even notice. That's
I
okay.
Thought it was like 9.
We were out of town today for most of the day.
True.
Okay, sent you a mutual server. I'm not sure what this is. This is the beginning of your direct message history.
It was 9 something when we was.
This is me. Okay, I think I accepted it.
Are you sure?
I
should
think so.
Not grab like a normal blanket. I should use a heated blanket because it's freezing down here.
Yeah. Let's see what.
When we got in here first, I was.
Yeah, but it's good. Okay.
But not this cold. The basement door's not even open.
Yeah, I should get a drink though.
Oh,
join call. I think that's.
A call.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I don't know how bad my sound is. Let me see. I think I have my. I had to see which headphones I had on. I had my Alienware ones on.
Okay, cool. Can you hear me all right?
Yep, I can.
Okay.
Ruby
Cool.
just won't be able to hear you. So.
Oh,
but,
that's okay.
All right, let me close this.
Let me see.
So
I just need an invite to the game.
Yep, that's what I was just gonna do. I just didn't know what.
I'm gonna grab you a Christmas tree first.
Okay, invite to game. There, it should have went through.
All right. Any other items you guys need?
Not really. I mean, wood is the biggest thing right now. We're just trying to build this, but I would assume that when you come over, you'll probably want to start your own base. Start with that first. We'll be working on this sky bridge for quite a while. So, had you ever seen my map in Legacy?
I never saw the Legacy one, no.
Okay.
I only joined the Discord like right as the rebuild was starting.
It's probably about the time I stopped paying attention. So I bought the game the day it came out. I don't know. It's been like 2 years, I think, already.
It has been.
Yeah.
2 years.
So I've got about 150 hours. I think 156 hours on Legacy.
Okay, cool.
And I have a sky bridge everywhere through there with, like I said, cars and stuff on it. Pretty extensive map building, but I mean, once we started having bugs and lots of lag issues, it would take 30 minutes just to save a game because of all the sky bridge. Yeah. So I kind of just started to give up when he started this rebuild, and then there was still a lot of bugs, so I just kind of left it
The
alone.
rebuild is better with file size.
Yeah, it seems to autosave. I haven't lost anything yet.
The autosave is so annoying because when I'm building, it'll take build parts out of my hand. I hate it.
I guess I haven't had that happen yet, but
Oh,
yes.
Maybe it's just on my side then.
I don't know. I'm sure I'll have things happen. I probably just haven't done much. I've noticed the biggest thing, like the hardest things to get is food. And then it kind of gets boring because you still have quite a bit of stuff to do. And there isn't, like I said, a lot of things that have spawned yet. Probably because he needs to still put all that stuff in the game. And I haven't caught up on the news or the patch news.
The news of everything.
Yeah.
I read the Discord every morning when I get up. It's probably a bad idea.
I manage a couple. I own a couple businesses and I manage a couple other pages, so I tend to ignore the
cool.
Discord. Yeah.
A little busy.
Cameron messages me on occasion, so
You like where?
Oh, okay.
he wanted us to kind of get back at this. Like I think what happened is one day I streamed Legacy and I didn't realize the rebuild was out. And he got on there and he's like, "How come you weren't streaming the new rebuild?" I was like, "Oh, I didn't even know."
That is out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So,
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
but then it took so long to try to figure it out. I was just like, I'm gonna drop this up here, Ruby,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go probably get see if I can hunt some meat.
We woke up at I woke up at 7, and then we got in the room.
So, are you done building your base then?
Me?
Yeah, in your rebuild map.
I'm still building it. My save file is huge. It's ridiculous. You'll have to send me another invite. I think I screwed something up. Oh no, there we go.
You got it.
Yeah, I spawned in your base. Yes, okay. All right, where do
I'm
you
gonna
guys
have
put
to-
all the wood?
On the back deck, there's a lot of boxes. I usually just store it there. But if I can find you, I'm in the house. I'm heading outside here. I'll make you a trusted.
Maybe I'm in your base. I don't think I'm in your base actually.
Mine's
Oh, I see your sky bridge now. Okay.
you might be in either Ruby's or Suttles. I think is how you say his name.
Oh, where?
Yeah, I think I spawned in Sebbles.
Yeah, because his is open. It doesn't have doors.
Oh, I see.
Oh, good lord, zombies everywhere. Okay. We'll handle these guys. No big deal.
Let's see if I can. I'm heading over that way.
You?
I just made it to your base.
There you are.
I just
Here, come inside and I'll shut the door and then I'll make you a trusted so you can get. I don't know if you can open the doors. Okay, so
I think once you add me to trusted, you can't. You.
okay, I don't want to accidentally hit you. Let me put this away.
put your weapon away.
Yeah. So how do I? Oh, I see. I gotta stand in front of you and then I have to hit
then
trust.
and then the green check mark.
There you go. Got it.
I think. Oh, I still can't open the door. That's okay though.
Maybe makes. I think it's because here. I'll just open it. I
Well,
think.
even if it's closed, I can just do that and jump over it.
Yeah, that or maybe we could put some boxes on at least this side, and then maybe something close by on the outside. 'Cause I didn't lay these doors either. Ruby put these ones down.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
I see.
But so we
Actually,
put.
let me make a big box really quick where I can put like wood in. If you
Yeah,
tell me
we
where to
have a
put
bunch of
box.
boxes over here. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
On this back side, like all these boxes, any of the boxes going up the stairwell or these ones that we're pretty much storing all extra things in. It doesn't matter which ones you put them in.
I can't open for some reason. That's weird.
Is it maybe because it was put here before? Here, let me see if I can build it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Before your trust.
Yeah, probably.
Here,
I don't know. That's weird.
here, let me, here, I'll just make it double wide here. Let me put this one here. Let's see if you can open this one when it goes down. Someone said that, like, any doors or other things that were placed before the truss. I think Subtle said that. See if you can you touch that one that I just built?
Oh yeah, I can open that one.
Yep.
Okay, I can make. See if you can open this box that I'll place down though.
It must have to do with.
Oh, you have lights here?
These boxes take forever to build. Holy cow.
Yeah, the big ones do. Yep, I can open it.
Okay, cool. Let me add your daughter to the trustee list.
Yep, stand right in front of him, Ruby.
Yeah, tell her to stop moving for 2 seconds.
Yep, sit there for a sec.
Okay, there we go. Trusted, cool.
Alright. That means you can open box 2, Ruby. So, and he's gonna put wood in that. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Let's see if I can
I've
go.
been like looking for a place to dump all this wood off to. So I've been building my base and I've just been clearing out trees. That's all I've ever done. Clear more trees, it never ends.
How many, like, wood can you get per hit after you've cleared that many?
Because of my level and because of my wood cutting stat on my axe, I get 18 pieces of wood per hit.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah. So you want like wood cutting 9. That's the goal.
I see. And then does that reset if you die?
No.
No.
Your stats don't reset.
That's good. Because that's how we had it set up towards the end of Legacy. Like when he was testing it was frustrating.
No. Yeah, the only way your stats will ever reset is if you create a new character.
I see. See if I can go find some ammo first. Did you salvage all the registers, Ruby?
No.
Yeah, don't salvage them because we need them for cash and ammo.
There's the vaults and stuff too. Oh, you're meaning for like farming it. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant storage.
No. I switched weapons. I kind of like this saw blade thing.
Does it work really good on zombies?
Yeah, I just don't see any registers, Miss Ruby.
You never know.
I found a waffle though.
You've been skipping days, so it might have not respawned. Something, I don't know.
I don't think those spawn back.
No, those don't respawn.
Yep, they don't respawn. See? Did you salvage all of them, Ruby? Uh-huh.
Nice. Okay. One more.
I was staring at a skybridge in some zombies bed.
Told you that yesterday not to play with those.
Play with what?
The registers.
I
There's still some delayed sound.
Yeah, the sound is broken right now in multiplayer.
think it's right.
I mean, hey, for a solo developer though, he's doing a great job.
Yeah, he is. Sounds like there's a lot of bugs that he's still trying to figure out. I haven't had the time to figure out any of them for him. In Legacy, we solved like the T-pose, and I don't know if you ever got to live through that one. Basically, if you consumed and tried to do an activity at the same time, oh, there's a register. I found one. It would put you into a frozen T-pose.
Nice, that's great.
And you couldn't do anything, and it was super frustrating. You'd walk around like a scarecrow.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. And people could have, it went on for months, and I don't know, one day we just figured it out that it was always when we were consuming. So you'd run around until you could, get away from, well, the giant zombie, or this usually always happened over there.
Oh, yeah. I do not miss the giant zombies. I hated those things.
Did you ever get it out of the storm drain? The clown?
No, I never did the clown one, actually.
Yeah, he's not that hard to kill, but that's...
I didn't know there was a clown. That's crazy. I've only done the one by the church, and then the big zombies that were in the military bunkers.
Yeah. Oh gosh, what was her name? I can't even remember. She's hard to kill, but
She had a sword.
yeah.
Well, the easy way to kill her is you'd have to have a ton of mags. You'd have to jump up on a car where it can't hit you, and then you just spray it down.
I used to just get her from my sky bridge, but she could still reach it with her, I don't know,
The life draining.
that radius. But it was much easier, and then it was easier to find her if you lost her.
Yeah.
But I
The
loved
light
that
drain was
sword.
kind of nuts. You'd have to pop a med kit and then just drain a bunch of bullets into her.
Yes. Yeah, so the clown is in the storm drain right at the end of the trailer park before you go into the lumberyard.
Oh, nice.
And to get him to come out, you have to basically spell a word, but I can't remember what it was.
Clown.
I think it was clown. So with specific items though that started with like each letter of the word clown. So
Oh,
I don't.
That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And certain things didn't work. So, like, if you wanted the letter B, you could put a battery. But I can't remember which things we used. And then if you kill him, you got a jack-in-a-box.
Nice.
So a lot of people would collect those.
Dang, I didn't know that. A jack in the box.
Yep. Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you more wood, so I'll need another invite in just a sec.
Oh, wait, just let me know when here.
What in the world? Why is my saving failed? See, because my... shouldn't be that big of a save file. Cameron thinks my save file is too big, and that's why it's not saving for me. Oh, where do you want your Christmas tree? I'm gonna put it just right there for now.
Just
actually.
throw it somewhere, yeah. I'll put it in the
Saving
house.
failed. Okay. I'm just gonna Control Alt delete again out of the game.
I've had the game crash a couple times and kick my game. It would say like failed.
It just says saving failed. That's what's going on.
Yeah, and it never said saving failed. It just said like error failed and then crash. And I thought it was Steam, but I kind of wonder if it wasn't Deadpoly.
Yeah. Oh, here's a good idea. Kick me from the game, and then you can reinvite me. Don't ban me though.
Oh, I don't know if I know how to do that. Let me get on a rock. Hold on.
It's in your admin panel where you set it day and night.
Yep. Okay. Let me see.
Make
so
sure to hit kick instead of ban.
okay, take full ownership. No. Reset.
It's
no.
over. It should be next to my name.
Okay. Radiant. Okay. Kick this player from the game. Ban this
Yeah.
player. Okay. Kick. There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Did it kick you?
And then, yeah, and then I think that's just what you're gonna have to do because it's not saving for me. It's really weird.
It is weird. Maybe everything you do on this end saves under mine.
Oh yeah, that could be true.
Because when Ruby starts out every time she plays with me, all her stuff is always under mine.
Weird.
So, wow, you just taught me something though, because I didn't know how to handle the players in the game. All right.
Oh yeah, if you get someone you don't want in there, you can like ban them from coming back, or you can just kick them.
Well, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. I had some players that would get annoying when I was opening my store. My store didn't get traction, which is fine, but I had players that I didn't like coming on, so I just kicked them out of the game every time.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
That is nice. Well, I remember in Legacy, we had a lot of, I don't know if they were hackers, but, they'd put up, like, in just one night, thousands of things, and you couldn't enter your base because, there'd be, like, 50 cement walls in front of it, or...
Oh yeah, tons of entities. Jeez.
Yeah, it was horrible.
That's
like,
unfortunate.
Realistically, it would have been impossible to do that, but yeah, that made it hard too. That's probably why I never played on the public, because it was hard to stay alive and you could never acquire anything. It would just get raided. All right, I did get one deer.
People were just finding different ways to exploit the game. That's why.
Yeah.
I never used any exploits in that game, but like game mechanic exploiting wasn't hard to do.
Yeah, I guess it's beyond me. I just played the game as it was. There was a few times I almost quit though because of, like, I think he did an update one time and he put a map on one of my bases, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
lost it
Like a
all.
new building.
Oh, it was horrible. And then he put all these rocks over my shooting range, and yeah, there was just so many things that as the game grew, it got frustrating. So I kind of think about that now. So it's like we're building everything, and as he expands, like how is it going to affect what we're doing now?
Mhm.
But we really won't know.
There is what you get a
True.
lock inside your house.
Yeah, I've kind of learned to just kind of roll with it. I know that what he's doing, I'll have, good results eventually. The game is so much smoother.
Oh yeah, it runs so much better. I'm hopefully getting a new graphics card soon here, and that's gonna help a lot too.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about any of that. I just bought a computer to basically game this. I mean, we bought 4 gaming computers just to play Deadpoly.
Nice.
So-
I like it. That's funny.
Yeah,
I play way too many games.
my son plays a variety, but for the most part, I got so after I played on a gaming computer for the first time in my life, I realized that every office computer I ever used in my life was the worst thing ever. So I got rid of all of my office computers and switched to gaming. So
Oh, nice.
because they just move, like, just even if you're doing office stuff, there's no load time.
Yeah, it's fast. It's ridiculous. You
Yeah.
said you own a business? What businesses do you own?
I own a real estate business where I basically have a bunch of commercial and residential rentals. I own a massage
Awesome.
business, a salon business, and a craft business.
Nice.
So
Yeah, real estate's lucrative. It's just money you get to collect every month. It's so nice.
yeah, there's, I'm still in the point where I'm still dumping probably more than I'm making into it, but
Yeah.
there'll be a point where once that property is all paid off, it'll all be profit.
Yeah, that'll be so nice.
The thing is once you get to the point where you start, I guess you stop dumping money into one of the properties, you have to buy another,
Mm-hmm.
because if you don't, you'll
Tax purposes.
you'll have to pay too much in taxes. It's kind of a crazy game. I know I just met with our banker, and he just said we wanted to get a bigger house, and he said that there's no way we could buy a house for ourselves this year, only the rental business, because otherwise I'll have to pay in 30% for taxes on my income next year. So I have to buy another rental property. And there was a point, the only reason we got into rental properties was so that way we could eventually buy our dream house. And so now I feel like we're kind of in this loop where you're going to have to keep buying more rental properties or expanding that business just so you can eventually have your dream house. And then if you sell it all, then you have to pay capital gains and more taxes. And anything that you depreciated out on those businesses, the government makes you pay back. So you're better off just keep going with it. And I think that's probably why you see those people, like rich people, like the rich keep getting richer, is it's almost like they get in a loop, I think, where they have to eventually just keep buying more or expanding their business or getting more employees. I don't actually have any employees. We just run it as a family business. My kids are homeschooled.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yep. So it makes it super easy for, I guess, my kids to get on and game or stay up late or,
Right.
just kind of do what they're supposed to. Like today, we went to a museum and we went to the new Godzilla movie. And we came back home and we decided we would just game. We'll probably
Hung
sleep
out,
in
yeah.
tomorrow.
That's cool.
Yep. And then tomorrow we'll probably do a bunch of homework. So
Nice.
you can kind of find that balance. But I don't have to work till Saturday, so
Oh, okay, cool.
I took off a bunch of days this week. Yeah. But yeah, so I started out as just a massage therapist, and then I used to rent my space, and the owner decided that he was going to sell the space I was renting. And at that time we were going to buy a house, and we had to. The bank said you can't do both. You need to either buy the building for your business, or you can buy your buy a bigger house. And so we sacrificed at that time our house too, just so we could buy our first property. And that was 8 years ago. I think 8 years ago we bought that property.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yep. And so, and after the property boom, this last couple years, it's worth double what I've paid for it. So that just means that there's an invisible equity that the bank will let me borrow on now to buy more property.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
equity's nice though.
yeah, I'm learning. It would be easier if I had more money to, expand a little quicker, but it kind of sounds
Life just be easy in general if we had more money though, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I always kind of wonder how I've gotten to the point I've gotten to, because like the bank, I always kind of wonder, how does the bank trust you to borrow so much money? But it's like I was telling my husband one day, I'm like, we've never been late on a loan payment. They make a ton of interest off of us every year. That's all they want to do. In the end, they're a business too. So, but it's like you still have to, they're still like having a parent that you have to talk them into why the next property is a good choice, Exactly. And the funny thing is a lot of your business loans and stuff don't show up on your personal credit. So a lot of your, yeah, right. I think it was about 5 years ago that I established like a DUNS number. Though I don't know that the banks even really pay attention to that. I don't know if you got one of those, but it's basically a credit score for your business. It's free to get, but it's a way to separate like your personal from your business. No, that's like an EIN. Yeah, the DUNS number, you'll have to look it up. It's DUNS. But I didn't even know what a DUNS number was until I think it was about 6 or 7 years ago. An insurance company asked me for it, and I said, "Well, what's a DUNS number?" And he's like, "Well, you should have one of those because it's like what some places will look there to see if you have like you're a legit business and if you have established any type of credit history there." So it's free to get one. I don't really know how many businesses actually use it, but I have had in the last, since I've gotten one, so like 5-ish years, I've had a couple people ask for it. So only my LLC businesses I've gotten a DUNS number for. My craft business I didn't, but my LLCs. And my 16-year-old has his own mowing business, and so he has an LLC, and so we've gotten him a DUNS number as well. Exactly, and it's just important to kind of put a separation there. Yes, give me one sec. Let me get up on this picnic table real quick. All right, I'm kicking you. There you go. So, can we do anything in the water? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because I noticed you can't like build anything on it. In Legacy, at the very beginning, I built a base. Like I built like a dock and then built a house out on it. And then left a portion of the ocean open so it looked like I had a swimming pool. So I built a big resort. But it won't let me get close to the water currently. So I kind of figured we'll have to see what he has planned there. Oh. I know for sure I have the one that says zombie, I think. And then the one that says arcade. Yeah, I have not seen that one.
Oh, what is it?
Yes, I can't even find any ammo. That's what I'm looking for because I think she salvaged all my registers. I don't even know which one I'm using. Let me see what gun is this.
Oh my god, I'm so thirsty.
It just says AUG. AUG.
I fell off the sky bridge and
Oh yeah, it is a 5.56. Yeah.
I did, okay, so I got, like, I'm on halfway of a building. Let's go in sky. I had a catch.
I should have some. I guess you can't access all my boxes yet. I have a box full of them. I don't know why this trader guy Tallahassee it doesn't have a shirt on.
Oh,
Yeah, he looks cold.
can't find a shirt when there's plenty of shirts out there.
Yeah. There might be some little Easter eggs and stuff in here. I don't I'm sure he's put something. There always was in the other game.
I was like,
Yeah. I was kind of hoping he'd throw some Easter things in here.
yeah, like a headband or something.
Like or Easter eggs
Yeah.
or some like I don't know. He's kind of a family guy though. But you never I mean if he does Christmas, he probably would do Easter. Because it is considered a Christian thing. These zombies are mean today.
Are they? I don't know.
Yeah.
God.
I think they're uglier than they were in the other game.
Yeah, one of them had a nose job.
Let's see.
Serious.
Oh, I haven't. Ruby, did you go look at the wood pile that he left?
No,
Not yet. You should go look.
I'm in the sky.
I can't believe I actually got my food bar full.
That's it. Do you have any water?
Water.
It says that my throat is dry as rock.
Okay. That's awesome. Thank you. No. That might be a good idea.
Is someone using a gun or something?
So is he working on like all of the maps still?
Like all of them? I would like to see the one.
Yeah. I miss like the buses and the cars.
Yeah, me too. Like, I miss the buggy.
The buggy was hard to handle.
It was, but it was so fast.
Nice. I'm gonna make it daylight again. Hold on a sec.
I wonder if it's so fun.
Right? Probably just like threw your computer monitor into bright. Instead of burning the corneas out of your eyes. We're just hanging out in our basement. I'm sure my husband is upstairs probably sleeping.
No.
Or is he playing Call of Duty?
Yes.
He's playing Call of Duty.
He's still awake then.
Yeah. He's probably playing on the Xbox. He doesn't PC game very well.
No. I'm more like an Xbox person, but I have to look at the controller. I have to look at the controller.
What? There's that new game. I can't remember what that new game Billy's been playing with the gun shooting. It kind of reminded me of Fortnite.
Was it orange? Like on the background?
Oh no, it was a new one that just came out not that long ago.
I'm not sure.
It's a free game.
Which one is it?
Yes. Yeah, he plays it. I don't know.
I don't know. The guy plays so many things. He still has like
Nice.
going on. 3 other games.
I just got lost in the forest. I had to pull up my map.
Look at your map.
I am. I better look at my map. Yeah, I'm heading the right now.
You can walk with your map on.
I remember Cameron showed, like, he made some deer stands and stuff, but I haven't seen, like, any ladders that we could build yet. Yeah, so once we could do that, then it'd be a lot easier to build. No, but we could strategically lay the shelves to make them. And you could also, like I did with the boxes, make steps and stuff. But I built an entire house out of boxes once. I just got bored. Yeah.
I made you a shed.
We built, we did all kinds of stuff like that. There were times where there was just nothing to do. So we would take the plants that you can find, and then we would put apples on them and make them look like they grew.
Oh my god, yes.
So then it looked like we had like a garden full of fruit.
Yeah, and we made a funeral place.
So, yeah.
We made a grave place or whatever. We made...
I'm pretty sure we have over 500 YouTube videos of Legacy on YouTube. Yeah, we put all of our gameplay is pretty much streamed. I'd say about 95% of it.
Yeah.
I can't say that any of it is exciting. Sometimes it's pretty boring, or
Yes.
sometimes we were just eating on camera. I can remember that.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Or sometimes we would do Pokemon cards or something while we were playing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like if someone died or something. Or
Yeah.
We would have Billy, me, and you in here.
I'm way out of here. I don't even think I've been over to this part of the map. Let me see.
Where are you?
Not in the right direction.
Look
Here.
at your map.
I have a
Oh
really
my
bad
gosh.
sense of direction.
Where are you? Put your map on, please.
Hold on, Ruby.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even see any deer or anything out here. Let's see.
No, hang on. You
Yeah, I can
walk.
see you on the map.
You can walk. I'll have to
Yeah, I can
back
see you
up
on the
a bit.
map.
Well, I'm over here just doing Skybridge, so
Nice.
it's a runway. Skybridge is a runway.
Are you doing mostly digital or like decal?
I forgot.
I see.
I got the I have to come up
Okay.
and bring it back. It's so cold. Grab a seat. They might have one, but no wires.
It's a good idea. You could have you used the website Fiverr before? Yeah, I remember when I was in college,
Call me.
I used that a lot. Even as I used to sell like recipes or just you wouldn't believe what people would buy.
Tell spill the tea. Most people that buy. Spill the questionable.
Sure. Yeah, that's it's nice when you can make a legit salary for a good job. Yeah,
I see.
that's very good. That's
The Skybridge, it looks a little odd, but
to pay for your taxes. Yeah, not necessarily. So there's probably a bunch of stuff that you already can write off that you already own, and you can actually take personal items and convert them to business, and you get like 20% of that. So, so there's some like tricks to the trade. So an example is if you have a vehicle or a car. Do you have more than one? Do you have more than one vehicle? So you can write off one of them 100% and just put it as business and personal use. If yeah, and if you have one that has a loan, use that one because you'll also be able to write off the interest. Yep, and right. Well, you technically will probably use both at some point, but it'll be a good starter to get you started with some deductions. So to write it off, you're supposed to keep track of your mileage, your total mileage for the year, your personal, your business, and then your commute miles. You can't write off your commute miles. You get two ways to write off a car, and one is actual, which is your actual like all costs for the vehicle, which is the way you want to go. Or you can just do mileage, which is like 65 cents a mile. So it's better if you do actual because then you can write off oil changes, tires, insurance, literally everything to do with a car. Yes, write that one off um, and everything to do with it. Just kind of keep I just keep like a Excel sheet on my computer. I usually just don't have the time to do. I used to always make my own templates, but now I just buy them. So I'll usually just go to like Etsy and find a template that works for me. That's kind of what I did with all my properties because I just didn't want to spend a week trying to figure out how to make the easiest property management software. So, but Oh yeah, that's a lot. I know we have about 6 cars, and we write all of them off but 2. So, and then yeah, we have a couple trailers. Yep. So, and we're gonna probably gift him a property too, just because. Exactly. Yeah, we just right. We just have the one nice one, but the bank always says, you kind of have to have like at least one truck. We have a camper, so I have a permanent spot, so it doesn't actually ever have to be pulled somewhere. So we just rent a spot and it stays on it, and so then we spend the summer out there. Yeah, well, it gives me anxiety even considering driving it anywhere. Exactly. And then you're yeah, it's like it's a gooseneck 36 foot. So you can choose to get a fifth wheel or a gooseneck. Yeah. So then we had to get a big enough truck for that too as well. It was we did not go with diesel because my husband is a mechanic for the government, and he did not want to go with a diesel because of all the extra costs with them. So I'm okay with the gas. When we haul like a camper, you only get like 6 miles to the gallon. But in town, and our properties are within 30 miles of home. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I would want to mess with it. I mean, our truck, we really haven't had to do. I mean, other than the oil change and tires, I think we had to change the couple hitches. There really hasn't been much. Insurance is pretty high on it, though. Yeah, oil changes is about $100. Yeah, it's like 120 because I think it's 8 quarts. So they charge extra. Yeah, I think it's 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8. Yeah, I don't have any fancy cars like that. My I guess fancy car for being in the Midwest is my Camaro, and we don't really see a lot of BMWs around here. So Yankton, but we're in a small town. We'd have to go to like Sioux Falls or something. That's about an hour away. We were in Sioux City today in Iowa, which is there's some BMWs down there, but just not in our town. We just don't. Well, it's kind of like those people that don't have any money, but they always have nice shoes and nice clothes. So I think if they might not even have their own house yet, they probably have a nice car or they're yeah, it's very true. There's a lot of people that do though. I think when I got my first Camaro when I was very very, let's just say, poor. I was right. I think I was 18 when I bought my first one. This is my third. So yeah, I mean, I've had mine paid off for a lot of years, but because mine's a 12, it's
My winter BMWs as well. I like it. I mean, so the cars now. So I got a 2023 M4 competition. That's my new car.
okay.
It feels like I'm not really driving it, and the computer's kind of doing most of the work. Where with my 2012, I feel like it's me, the engine, and the wheels. You know what I mean?
I see what you mean. Yeah, we take ours to car shows. My husband has a Nova, like a 73 Nova. Uh,
Gosh, no way.
yeah. Well, that's kind of what he likes to build them, and then we'll enjoy them for a little bit, and then we'll sell them, and then we'll just start another one. So,
Has he had the 66 and 67 Camaro? Or
he usually stays in like that 79 to 81 for the Camaros, Firebirds, and Trans M's. So he likes those. I mean, we haven't really played too much with the 60s. I mean, obviously know a lot of people with cars too, but I think it's just that bigger body. I mean, he still prefers like the Dukes of Hazzard styles.
Yeah, yeah, 60, a 67 or a 70 Camaro SS, all blue body, or not all blue body, white body with blue racing stripes. Oh man, that's my dream vintage car.
Yeah, we see a lot of that kind of stuff, when we're at the car shows. It's kind of neat to see the colors people have done. It's crazy to even consider custom painting a car now. Just the cost.
If they're not first owner to the amount of money that they spent to restore it,
Yeah, that's very true.
brand new car.
I barely drive my car, maybe 3 times a year. So, I mean, it doesn't. I think I only put on like 200 miles last year. So, yeah, I mean, the Camaro just stays in the garage. Sometimes I've almost sold it 100 times. I mean, my banker is always like, we could buy a property if you get rid of that. And I'm just like, yeah, but I'll regret it. So, or I'll just buy another one because this is my third one. Exactly. Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
Like precious.
I'm getting too old to where I need to start thinking about retirement. So,
I mean, like,
yeah, about 10 years. I'm 42. And almost 43, actually, because,
your birthday's next month.
yeah. Yeah. Well, and I have 4 adopted kids and 2 biological. And my oldest son is going to be, I think he's 29 this next month.
Next month,
Yep.
yeah.
So, and I adopted him when he was 8. So, he's married now and has his own, yep, just had his own kids. Yep. Both of my older boys have their own kids.
My wife and I want kids, but yeah, we're both around 26 to 25.
I think I was 26 when I had my first biological, but I was 21 when I adopted, and then I bought my first house when I was 20, and I started my business. My massage business is 20 years old next week. So this coming week we're celebrating my 20th anniversary at my office. I'm sure no one will even come. Maybe a few people just for the cake, but I really don't. I'm one of those people where I'm kind of flighty, so to be able to stick something out for 20 years, I can't even believe it myself. I just Yeah, I'll go take a look here. Let me grab some water real quick. Okay. Legos are. Oh my gosh. I gotta make room for this real quick. Oops. Do you ever do those robotic Legos? Yeah, I've never tried those, but I don't know. I need to make it day. I can't see. I'm warning you. All right, there we go. I'm gonna put that tree up here.
Did they get fined to get the last one? Is that what you wanted to? On my computer or whatever? Laptop, computer.
I'm not sure where I want to put my Christmas tree. Christmas is my favorite holiday, so here, let me move this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is your favorite holiday. And the most stressful holiday for Finland. It is.
Oh, there. I can hear you, but you sound muffled.
Is that better? I just finished the shop. It's too loud.
I'll take a look here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really cool. I should definitely consider getting a neon sign for myself. Our room is kind of a mess. Oh. I have quite a mess. So I have two monitors too, and then my mic and stuff. I'm not using it, but I have it here. But I'm using a curved, and then I have an Alienware rotated vertically instead of horizontally.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I like the curved. I was kind of concerned about getting curved, like maybe causing headaches or something, but it's been great.
It's better for you, actually. It doesn't strain your eyes because the way that it's curved, you don't have to use as much as your peripheral, or you don't have to use as much of your peripheral vision, which strains your eyes less.
Oh, that makes way more sense. I don't know how big it is. It's pretty long, like 30. It's skinnier, you know, but longer. And then Ruby's playing on a gaming laptop. I have 3 of the Alienware PCs, and then the gaming laptop she's using isn't an Alienware. It's one of Dell's, I think their G series, gaming series. But I don't know. She likes that. And then I don't use Alienware keyboards. I like the Red Dragon. They're cheaper.
Is it called Red Dragon?
Yeah, it's called Red Dragon.
I use all Steel Series stuff, but my stuff's expensive. Like my headset's $300, my keyboard's $250, and my mouse is $150.
Yeah. Yeah, mine aren't that expensive. What's up, Ruby?
Will we bring the precious down in the basement? I can't really find it.
The dogs?
Yeah, Addie.
No, I don't want you to bring the dogs down here.
Okay.
So, I use like a mechanical style at my office. I like the sound of the keys when I'm typing, like when I'm doing office work. But for gaming, I've liked the Red Dragon. I do have it on one of my gaming PCs, an Alienware mouse, but I think I still prefer the Red Dragon mouse over the Alienware one. I do like the headset though. I do like the Alienware headset. It's been good.
I don't know. I don't know.
But I don't like Sure.
For me, when I had a pre-built before, like my mom bought it for me when I was still living with her, but my new build, it was worth it to me. Is it more expensive to build? Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's much more customizable.
That's what my son did. My older son, he built his.
I think it's expensive. Mine's 5,000. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got into his. I never asked. He's got. I mean, he doesn't. He just works at a local factory.
I mean, shoot, it's good money in factory work though.
Him and his wife both work there. That's where he met her. And I don't know if they'll stay there forever, but it's been good at least while they're having kids, because they get 12 weeks paid while they're there. So I think they're going to have a couple more kids and then they'll probably look for something else. It's just hard on your body.
Yeah, factory work is.
Yeah.
Factory work. So the first degree that I have,
Yep.
I have my bachelor's in psychology, but then I didn't want to do my master's, so I just kind of worked with the dental office. But I worked at a factory.
Seriously, I'm just
School, and I
I'm
actually had
over here
people
just
taught me how to work
about
hard and use
falling
my
off
hands,
this
like
thing
have an
and dying.
appreciation for how stuff is made too.
Good. I took a lot of sky breaks, but
Yeah, I've never worked. I have done only like high school jobs, and then I've owned my own business, like I said, since I was 20. So I've never had to work for anybody since high school. Yeah, I mean, there were times that it was hard, and I had to hustle. Like I can remember when the kids were little, and we used to sell stuff on eBay or just to get by. I'm glad I learned those things. Just because, well, there's always a chance you want to sell something on eBay, I guess. Are you building the sky bridge, Ruby?
hang on, hang on, hang on. Just watch my screen.
I'm watching. How far is that? Boy, she's really got a lot of the sky bridge built. All that wood must have helped.
Yeah,
Good job,
I'm
Ruby.
To the end there.
Oh,
It's seriously a runway.
you might not make it till 3.
No, this is a good
I'm
sign.
okay.
I screwed up my sleep schedule, so I had a graphic design project that I was really excited about, and so I was
Finished
going
my
from like 8 in the morning, stop for lunch, stop to game
The
for a
thing
couple
that's the
hours
only
during
reason
the
why
day,
I'm
so I could like clear my head, and then I went back to it after dinner, and I was like, oh, like, let's do like 11 or something. It was like 6 in the morning.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's hard to come back from.
I went super hard, and then I went to bed after that, and I woke up the next, well, I guess the same day technically, 'cause it was 6, but I woke up at 4:30, and I was like,
I
oh, I
haven't even
screwed
used all
myself.
the wood yet.
Yep. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I always wake up at the same time now. I think that's what happens when you get old.
My
You
mom
mean
says the
when
same
you
thing.
have a
She's
job
not
and
an old
you
lady
go at
that
that time
can only wake up at 4:30 or 5
like
a.m.
your whole life
Oh my
almost.
god.
Yeah, I don't.
My mom turned 53 this year.
Yeah, it goes fast.
It was crazy. I swear just the other day I was celebrating like what 35 or 36 with my mom.
I
She's
think the
53 now. Wow.
Yeah, she probably feels it too.
Yeah. Well, I give her crap about being old anyways, but she takes it and gives it back to me in a different way, so it's fine.
I know my parents are still around.
At like 5 o'clock when I visit her and she starts yelling at 5, I'll be like, oh, a couple hours till bedtime.
better
Huh?
than pizza. Better than pizza.
If she goes to bed at 9 and wakes up at 4,
Been through pizza that I've done by shit. To my teeth.
Yeah, I just know I can't even call my mom. After 7 o'clock, she's always like, "I'm ready for bed."
I think they just have a sleep.
my mom has the coolest job though. It's something that I always wanted to do when I was more interested in psychology, like probably my dream job. Obviously I would do it for like, so my minor in college is addictions counseling to go with psychology.
Sure.
But my mom works at a home for sex trafficked women or women that have been
Yep.
from sex trafficking either way.
Yeah, that's
She doesn't have a house payment anymore. That home, the whole top floor is like a gigantic condo, basically a one-floor condo.
nice.
So it doesn't have to pay. Well, she's always rented. So unfortunately, my parents divorced, and my dad literally took all of the money and then took out credit cards in her name and screwed her over. So she always rented. But now she doesn't have to pay rent. She doesn't have to pay a mortgage. So let's say she wanted to get a house. It's just great.
That is great.
I hear barking.
That would be pretty rewarding. Are there seems to be more and more light brought to all the basically the trafficking now.
You know who P Diddy is, right? Did you
Yep.
see that he got raided? He was running a sex trafficking ring.
I didn't actually read the newsletter. I did see part of it come across TikTok. But yeah, I never read everything. I should probably look into that.
Look into what?
That's crazy. Did
Too much, but I'll tell you this story. Since we're kind of discussing it. So my mentor in college,
This
I
one.
don't want to say his name, Mr. Hanson, but so he had a friend when he was in college, and this girl, it wasn't anyone he was interested in, just literally a platonic friendship. She disappeared one day when she was going to look for a job, right? Which is unfortunately how that happens a lot. You see an ad and then you never come back. But so that's what happened to her. She had an ad for a job. Ian kept, texting her like, "Hey, where'd you go? This and that." Eventually, she got a phone and they had Ian's number. Oh, I said his name. That's okay. I won't say his last name. Had Ian's number like memorized. Texted Ian and she's like, "This is what's happening to me. It's okay though because the FBI got involved and I'm getting help." So she was staying at the house of like for protection. Of the biggest FBI director, right, for like the sex trafficking. And so one day he's going to work and she just had a really weird gut feeling. Goes to look in the back of this guy's closet and there's a false wall there. Opens the false wall and it's like a dungeon with chains. So at the time, I don't know if he's still there, the guy for sex trafficking in the FBI is running a sex trafficking ring.
well, those people that work in any agency, business, government, they're good and bad in all places. So,
Just awful though. The person that you think is protecting you, you're living at their house, and all of a sudden one day, you're feeling.
that's terrifying though. I mean, just, when you have kids, I mean, I travel a lot, and we take a couple big trips every year. That's why I took this week off. I was planning on going on a trip, but I changed my mind and we decided just to kind of get some stuff done and just hang out. And yeah, we try to take as many as we can, but when I travel with my kids, I mean, I've been traveling with them since they were little. That was one of the things that we were always very vocal about. Yep, just be super careful. We had safe words, because anybody could be phishing you, or I wanted the boys to know too that you can also get kidnapped. It can happen to anybody.
Even boys get sex trafficked.
Absolutely. I went to India for a month, and we were driving just down a highway, and we had a host who was from the local area, and he was pointing out that we were just kind of going by. It was like nothing. You would just see desert, and then all of a sudden there was like this town with skyscrapers, and they were like a whole bunch of buildings, and but it looked empty, like it was deserted, and there would be like these huge billboards along the road of desert, and there'd be all these women on them, young women. They looked dolled up, and they told us when we were driving by, they said that's like where everybody gets trafficked to, and tourists from all over the world come, and that's where they can buy their product, basically. And, you know, it was, I think, can you just give me one sec? Can you get the dogs out of here? What was that? So, I'm sorry, Radiant. My son was bothering me for a sec. Um, oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to move some stuff. Yeah, so when we went past this city, they said if you look carefully, you could see in like the buildings movement, and you could see people walking around in them, but it looked like a desert town. There was like, I didn't even see any lights or anything, but the city looked fairly new, like, you know, someone had built it. And, you know, they told me that you finish high school in India at a sophomore year, and after that, if you don't get a decent job, you pretty much end up in the sex industry. And they said that, you know, you can only sell a drug one time, but you could sell a child or a person, you know, up to 30 times a day, is what they told us when we were in India. So, yeah, so it was eye-opening. I went on a mission trip over there. One of my clients had invited me, and I did not want to go. For like a whole year, I kept saying no, and then I think the biggest reason is I didn't really want to take that much time off of work. But then, I don't know, I put a fundraiser together. I raised all the money, and we went with a group of about 8 people, and I think we did some good. I mean, we weren't working on that. We were helping some orphanages out, and yeah, it was, but I wasn't a part of the church. The client that was asking me to go was a pastor, and he felt that I could be helpful since, well, I think just because I know the body well without x-rays. I mean, I could just touch a muscle and tell you what's wrong with it. But yeah, so in the mission trip, we had a couple nurses, a doctor, and they thought that if they had a massage therapist, and then there were like 3 people in their group that were also religious entities. So like, I think we had a bishop, a pastor, and I think just a person that belonged to the church in Michigan, actually, and but was affiliated with the guy that had invited me. So everybody had to cover their own ticket costs, and then everybody had kind of a reason they were going. And so mine was, well, I thought the orphanages. Yeah, I don't know much about bishops. I mean, it's all still part of like Christian stuff, but I don't know. I didn't really like her, actually. It was a girl, and she was really rude. So yeah, she was very difficult to deal with. Like, for example, like if I was taking a picture of the ocean, she wouldn't want to be in the picture. She'd freak out, and, you know, she was not very nice anyway. So, it wasn't long. I think I was still in India when I actually blocked her on Facebook. So, because I just didn't want to deal with it. Okay, I appreciate it. It's been very helpful. But well, yeah, there's just such an indifference, and after I mean, I was actually thinking about putting together another mission trip, but specifically, I mean, the same. So when you meet people in India, the Indians, they believe that the friendship that you're created is a lifetime thing. So I'm still very much in contact with like our host and a bunch of people that we met there, and I think that it would be nice to go back and help. But what, so I was under the impression that the orphanage that we were helping was going to basically be where you would adopt kids. And I found out that it wasn't. Basically, it was like a boarding school where people would put their kids to learn, and very few were up for adoption. It was, it didn't, I don't know, their concept of orphanage was not the same as what I thought it was. But they still were very, very poor, and there was lots of things that we could do to help them. Yeah. There was still some religious things that were going on. I didn't partake in much of it. I'm going to make it bright again here. I'm Christian. I'm Christian, but I don't go to church regularly. I go on occasion, but my son, exactly. My We're Lutherans, still Christian, but my son that's 16 is very very much into church, and they're gonna go do a mission trip in New Orleans this summer, and he got to go to Colorado last year. And so I think for him being in a youth group, and he's homeschooled, it's really kind of one of the only social things he gets to do. And so, you know, he's made friends with a lot of those people that he's met there. And it's probably the only place that he really gets to meet anybody outside of my job. So, but yeah, we don't go very often. I do get emails from the church all the time. I think a lot of times, I mean, they either want you to volunteer or they want your money. Yeah, I mean, they want you to keep it all within the church family, but there's some good things. Like as a business owner, that's been very helpful, because the business, I mean, they will always direct their business to my business. That's exactly what they do. But it's like don't want to say cult, but yeah, they basically try to keep it all in house. So like you go to the doctors that go to that church, you know.
I mean, in a way, sometimes like in Christianity, as I've grown up and like had my own thoughts about Christianity, because I'm not Christian, and you know, growing up, it's something that was impressed on me. I don't blame you. That like sometimes Christianity can be culty. I've had that thought too. So.
And maybe that's with any type of group activity. I mean, we could maybe even say that about Deadpoly. You know, Deadpoly. We create a network or a group of people with the same likes and interests. I think that's with kind of anything. Yes, exactly. I never thought about you. It's okay. It's okay. I usually just mark the video when I am monetized. I usually just mark it as adult content if that ends up on there. There are ways around it, but we've been doing YouTube videos for quite some time, so I've kind of got the hang of YouTube. Twitch, though, I don't have the following, And yeah, I don't think I've ever made $1 on Twitch, but I definitely have on YouTube. So, yeah, but because you love it, it eventually will probably be more lucrative than it is now. So I did that this year too, is I gave myself a raise. I'm to the point now where I don't have to advertise. I do not need to see as many clients. And I gave myself a raise so I don't have to work full time anymore. And I really like that. And I don't care if I lose clients. I was just telling my husband the other day, I said, I must not have increased my wage enough because I didn't lose any clients. So there's a point where you'll eventually realize that you're really good in your industry and you want to charge what you're worth. And when you get to that point, you'll know. Right. Well, and yeah, whoever that person is, definitely probably fills it. You never know. I did see there's a lot of videos now on people saying that they're making a ton of money just doing reviews for Amazon. But I've never ever looked into it. I don't have time to do that, but it would be kind of easy for my kids to do, being they're homeschooled. I suppose you just got to start doing it. I have a seller's account on Amazon too, but I never used it. When I got really big into doing eBay there for a while, you know, yeah. So my sister does that now. She works for another, for a bank actually, but she started a reseller business and I taught her how to do it and she does pretty well. Her husband left her for somebody at the gym and she lost his salary, which was over 100,000 a year, and so to replace it she started selling stuff. And so she goes to buy stuff at usually Goodwill and then she resells it. Yep. Yeah, she does really well. It's a lot of work because you got to clean everything and and well, and it's good for her because she works from home, so she can while she's taking calls at home on her call center that she has, if she has any downtime, she could take pictures or print a label or run to her basement and grab something out of inventory. So, but yeah, we'll see. She's doing pretty good. She makes more now on resale than she does with her job at the bank. So, if she can keep it up. Yeah, that's all she knows though. I mean, she never went to college and my mom got her the job. That's where my mom retired from and she's just stuck it out. Right.
Alright, I built a little home for myself and put a sleeping bag in there so I have a good spawn point every time.
Well, if you ever see me on, you can always send me a message, and I think. Do I have to send you an invite every time I'm on?
I actually, when you were on and you had an open game, I just pressed join game underneath your name.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So you could just jump in. I don't know how often we'll play, but I go back to work next week. It'll probably just be in the evenings. It all just depends. But Billy plays other games too. I don't know what other games he's playing right now on PC. He was playing a robot game the other day. I don't know. It looked like a tractor that was a robot. I don't know, he said it was a new PC game. He's the kind that will just keep downloading. I think. How can I tell? I could probably tell if I looked on Steam, huh? Let me look real quick. Let me look real quick and see what's on there. It'd be under library, right?
I'm more of a single player person though, so I don't really play a lot of games with people, but that's really good if someone's playing like you.
God.
It should be my recently played games.
Yeah, all I see is the library here. I don't know where to find the recently played ones. Oh, let's see. You said Frontier. I don't think it's the Frontier. Gosh, he's got 42 games on my
Holy!
on here, yeah.
3 on mine. I got a little laptop.
This one must be my husband's, the gas station simulator.
Yep.
I don't see it on here. It might be on the other PC too.
I think it says like a train.
Yeah.
Oh, what just
I see the finals.
more crunchier than crunch.
That's the game.
Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah, because he showed me a YouTube video on it, and I was like,
Yeah, he's telling me to play that. And I don't know if
I don't think so.
He's telling me that
I should tell him about that. He probably would join it.
What is it?
Yeah, it looks pretty neat.
It's really calm, like the music and everything. It's great. I love it. It's kind of like you upgrade your Mac and you farm, and you unlock different biomes by cleaning them up. It's really cool. It's not for everyone, but I like it. That's what matters.
Yeah, sometimes we just need to play something different.
Yeah. We have bored sometimes.
For 1999, so we can do it. It was great.
Or something different.
That sounds good. We're probably gonna head upstairs here in a minute. Oh, I still got to get back to my base. I got lost in the forest again.
I'll probably just
Where am I?
be on Skype.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. Of course I did. Okay. There you go. Yeah, thanks for all the help. It was nice. Sounds good. Thanks. He was super pleasant. Alright, I'm going to try to get back to my base. Are we going to put sidewalls on that? What did Billy want? He wanted to take him up, or?
I wanted to leave it out here.
Okay.
I felt bad because Ava was working. And then he brought him. And then he brought the dogs down.
Yeah, we'll head up. I got enough food. I got a deer. Alright, I'm just coming up behind your base.
Do you like to look at the sky?
Yeah, although my stamina is down. I really like what he's done with the grass, and it would be pretty neat if we had like a mower, even if it was like one of the push mowers, like the you know, the ones that don't take gas or anything.
Okay, no worries.
Well, then I'm gonna hop up.
Probably need like a car battery to start the mower.
Maybe.
I seriously almost died and then I catched myself with that little.
Caught yourself? Alright, don't get rid of any more registers. I couldn't find any ammo because there aren't enough here. Because they don't respawn. Look at that beauty.
What beauty.
She's beautiful.
Oh, that's garbage. My creation. I did more than you. Probably did it around 1 second.
It's amazing. Oh shoot. I didn't realize I had my gun out. Can you... Where? Are you on the sky bridge?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to save. You wanted to save there?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna climb up there. I'll stay with you.
I'm gonna go all the way back. Well, stay on your piece.
Perfect. Alright, we're good? Alright guys, thank you for watching me today. If you're not watching this live, we will have the video posted later. And we were playing Deadpoly, available on Steam for only, I believe, $9.99 right now. So give it a shot. It's a post-apocalyptic zombie game, and I know you'll love it. So have a good one, you guys, and